I hope you're having a good Monday evening. I've done a lot of overtime today and I just want to get straight into it. Gonna take a little bit of a break to have dinner later, but for now, my main concern is just saving our freezer because we're in a bit of a pickle at the moment. We're trying to cool down our sleep meat farm, and essentially we're using the cooling loop that we were using for the freezer to cool down the farm instead. At the moment there's just a load of hot oil in there. So we're gonna go and try and remedy that. But yeah, let's just jump in. Hello. Right, so we have a look at the moment. So our freezer is currently minus 13 degrees. We isolated the ethanol. So this ethanol is just staying in the pipe, but it is slowly leaking heat out into the rest of the base. So we need this oil to get cool and fast. And to be fair, we managed to cool it down from about 170 degrees to about between 40 and 80, 90 degrees. So we are getting there, but we've got quite a lot of work to do to make sure our food doesn't spoil. We've currently got about 3.2 million calories to spare. And we've also got the sleep wheat grains in here. These go off, we're in big trouble. This whole farm is full of sleep wheat. We've got some sleep wheat grains here, but they're not the ones I'm really interested in. Should have stored those properly as well, though. Most of them are in here. And at the moment, they're deep frozen because they came in cold. So they should last a bit longer than the rest of the food. But I am slightly concerned that they're going to go off. So we need to get this sorted ASAP. So at the moment, what we've been doing is we've been dumping ice from our planet with a frozen top surface in here. I believe we've run out of ice. So we're going to go dig some more ice. I don't normally do this, but I'm making an exception today. We're going to just dig the ice out. How much ice do we have left here at the moment? I think we've shifted it all already. I'll put that on my list as well. Just for this planet. Right, I don't think we want polluted ice in there. Maybe we do. Nah, I won't bother. There's not a huge amount there. So we're going to go dig some more ice. So let's set this to priority 9 digging. Dig a load of ice out of here. It's as much as we can reasonably get just from the ceiling. Now, there isn't space here, is there? No, that's fine. What's everyone doing at the moment? Everyone's currently mopping. I don't think it needs to be yellow alert. Let's priority 9 this. Yeah, there we go. Because we had all the ethanol basically boil out of the pipes when we put it in our cooling loop. So as it's condensing, we know the room is cooling down a bit. We have some sour gas in here. I think that's to be expected. Yeah, that's not really a problem. But this ethanol is going to keep precipitating out of the air as we go. And I'm just trying to drain the water down here as well so we can... So hopefully we can eventually, you know, mop it up. That's kind of the aim. We're just trying to let a little water through. Yeah, we're kind of in crisis management mode at the moment because I want to keep all this food. It's not the end of the world if we lose it, but I'd prefer if we didn't. Slowly filling the loop up with more oil. This oil is fairly cold. So it should help. It should help the overall capacity of the loop. And it runs the most efficiently when it's full as well, so this should all be helping the actual cooling process. Yeah, so let's start sweeping all this up as well. Still just a load of water that's built up here. Not draining very quickly. You know what, I'll cancel these errands. We swept up all of the ethanol here, so, well, most of the ethanol. So that was the important thing. But yeah, the other thing I want to do today is rockets. I have some carbon dioxide. I have a carbon dioxide rocket up here. I'm trying to get ready to launch and get some data banks with. And then I'm going to make another one that has like an inbuilt telescope that I'll use to explore the surrounding area and see what's available. But that's a lower priority at the moment. We have some specific objectives at the moment. Yeah, so we're getting this water swept up. That's good. We let a fair amount drain into here. So that should be helping this area cool down a little bit as well. Do I actually want to keep sweeping this? I don't think I do. I just want these tiles to be built. Yeah, we did have a bit of an oil spill as well. You just love sweeping, don't you? Well, I guess you're mopping, so that's fine. Then we're dropping all the oil back in here that we sweep up so that it can go back into the loop. It's not technically as efficient, but we filled this loop with so much oil now. I'm thinking just keep the loop full of oil. I mean, maybe eventually we'll drain the oil and replace it with ethanol, but I'm not, like, super concerned about that at the moment. Like, we have a decent oil income now. So we've still got some cold water left in here. That's fine. The thing is, I want to actually sweep up the ethanol before we move the water down here to cool these parts of the farm. Yeah, it's starting to chill out a little bit. Like, we're starting to get back to orange temperatures. Really, to me, the temperature of the oil that's going into the Thermo Aquatune is the relevant thing. We're just trying to cool down all the oil. It's going to take some time, but we are getting there. It looks to me like the loop is pretty much full now. There's like 1 or 2 blobs left to go. Yeah, I think we've done a pretty good job on that. I'm glad our iron volcano has calmed down a little bit, because we were building up a load of heat in here by turning off the steam turbines to cook the oil, so we could cook these tiles in the first place, but all that excess heat has been removed now, so that's good. No one's doing any of this. People have it on their list, but they're just not doing it. So no one's doing it. They're all too busy. They're all too busy sunning themselves now. Hot tubs are still slightly too hot. But we have seen people use them, so I'm not going to go back and fix that. Like, I'm convinced that the hot tubs are working well enough for what we need. What's everyone currently up to? We've got a load of refining going on. How much steel do we have? Did I remove steel from the list? That doesn't sound right. I did. Okay, that wasn't very smart. I mean, so long as we keep like 110 kilograms of sleep wheat, we'll be alright. It's clear these weight plates as well. Still not 100% convinced they're gonna work properly, but we'll see. So let's see how the ice extraction's going on over here. So we have extracted a fair amount of ice. It's good. We need to drop that back off in here. The liquefiables. You're loading this with ice. Yeah, and it is actually going out, so that's good. How much ice do we have in here? Oh, is the ice all melting in here now? Oh, I hope not. I mean, I think some of it is melting. Not a huge amount. Let's go build some more ice temperature plates in here. As soon as we can, really. I'll yellow alert this. Well, when it's ready. I mean, I prefer if you could load these. Thank you. Looks like the ethanol down here is all condensed too, or it's starting to condense anyways. We've got the gas overlay. I think we could probably sweep it out of here now. Try that. So yeah, I've started a bit early today because I'm gonna have, I've still got to have dinner, and that's gonna be a bit later than normal. So I'll have a bit of a break for that, and then I'll come back to it. Looks like we need to do some wrangling here as well. Just do a little wrangling. That should do. Hopefully it doesn't cause any crashes. Good grief, we have so many fish just flopping about here now. They're just taking absolutely ages to, like, remember to fall down. I mean, we don't have any adults. They are eventually doing it, but they're only really flopping towards the tank if they're being watched. It's kind of weird to me. Like, what's that idiom? Like, a watched pot never boils? A watched fish never goes into friggin'... Well, you have to watch the fish for it to go into... I don't know, maybe it's just laggy. There's so much going on this map now, I don't blame it. So this Thermo Aquatune is working pretty constantly now. Shouldn't be letting any heat in anywhere. But it's just going to take a while to dissipate all of this. And it's going to take a while for the oil to even move through the loop. Like, I am concerned because it's probably going to take, like, at least a day for a packet of oil to go from one end of the loop to the other. I mean, we can see all the ethanol is condensing, so it definitely is overall getting colder in here. In the meantime, what's everyone doing? I mean, they're still building the rockets. I guess we might as well just see how that's all going. Looks like we're very close to being done. How's the interior looking like? So we can turn this off. And then we've got conveyor fitting. But does that need to be on? There's nothing actually... Holy moly. Okay, so that's overheating. That doesn't need to run unless something's coming through. Well, nothing's coming through. That doesn't feel right. Cargo transfer complete. So I think I need to set up a switch, and I'll probably set up a switch in here. Turn this off. Yeah, so let's stop our rocket from overheating. That would be bad. I didn't realize that these fittings just work constantly, and this one generates heat. So I don't know if anyone's done a conveyor loader into a rocket before, but if you don't turn this off, like it's currently at like what? Yeah, it's currently at like 200 degrees. It's gonna keep going up. So that's gonna once we do put the Oxilite in here, it's gonna cause this rocket to get very hot. It's not the ideal outcome. Let's get that built. And then we should be able to turn this off. I'm still struggling with the schedules a little bit as well. Like, people still seem to be getting exhausted quite a lot. So who's actually building this then? Oh, okay. I'll probably trip over the rocket door each time. I can switch this off. And that will at least stop it from overheating anymore. But yeah, that's not ideal. This one, it doesn't matter so much because it doesn't generate. Yeah, I'm going to want Ren to go in this rocket because he is a radiation eater. And he's going to get a fairly decent amount of radiation from here. Actually, it's not too bad. I don't think that's too bad. Maybe he'll be alright. So liquefiables, how's the ice doing? We've got enough for at least one temperature shift plate, so let's get that built. I'm very keen to get this get this place cooled. Yeah, it looks like most of the ethanol is actually cooling down now. So we can sweep all of this. How's the delivery going on the other planet? There's still loads of ice here. Can I set this to... Oh, it looks like everyone is going to go store ice. They just... Oh, they're just having to go a super long way around it. Oh, that's not ideal. Because I blocked this little bit off. All the polluted water there. So what I should actually do is I should set up another ladder. So I love how the sleep wheat is just growing in a proper tile. How did that happen? Well, we can just go down here. This should allow them to get in here quicker and get the ice quicker. So someone is building the ice temp shift plate. We've got a load more data banks as well. I don't know where I keep getting these data banks from. I guess people are dropping them off from the other planet. No one seems to be doing any research at the moment. I guess I keep telling them to do different things. Yeah, we're getting these little pockets of vacuum because all the ethanol is condensing. That's quite cool. I mean, by definition, it's quite cool. Let's turn this back down to 38. How's this going? Guess it doesn't need to be super urgent. You can just do that in your own time. That's fine. Yeah, you guys are having to put up with quite a lot of polluted water actually doing this at the moment. Perhaps what I should do is make these priority 8, and then you're not going to get soaked every time you're going in there. Yeah, let's just keep loading this with ice. It does keep getting dropped off, but what's the temperature in here looking like now? So it's like minus 11. So I mean, we just don't want the sleep wheat to go off. I don't even mind if the rest of the food goes off, but the sleep wheat, if that goes off, that kind of defeats the whole point of this farm. Hoping we're not making too much extra food in the meantime. Yeah, everything's more or less condensing down here. Got some salt water in here, that's interesting. Don't know how that ended up in here. But, yeah, it is condensing. This room is cooling down. Keep sweeping all the ethanol. So what is everyone actually doing commute-wise at the moment? So they're spending 38% of their time traveling, 30% of their time working, most of which is ranching, pondering, and cooking. And then a lot of their personal time is just spent relaxing, because a lot of them are in their sun chairs and all that sort of stuff. I suppose it's fine. Oh blimey! Let's get rid of these guys. I forgot that I had slicksters in here. I'll your services are no longer required. We'll probably do slickster ranching at some point, but that's not an immediate priority. We've got an escapee. I don't know how these critters keep escaping. I think they're getting wrangled and then they're getting dropped. Something. So, our natural gas loop. So, what's the temperature looking like in here now? So, the natural gas coming here about 19, coming out about 30. If I go to the loop itself, it's coming out of the loop at 6.4 degrees. And it's going in at 34 degrees. Really heating up that much? It's heating up 12 degrees just over by the thimble reads. Then it's heating up by another 11 degrees at the mealwood. And then it's heating up by about 4 degrees at the trees. Okay, so that's fine. I don't think that's gonna overcool it anytime soon. In the meantime, we are getting this all swept up. Let's build some more temp shift plates. We have enough ice for one more. We can drop that off here. Here we go. Let's yellow alert this just to make sure it doesn't melt. I mean, it shouldn't melt if we grab it quickly enough. But everyone's grabbing a load of salt and finding table salt, I presume. How much table salt do we have? Are all the meal tables getting salted? I don't think they are. People have too many things to do. So this is actually where all of our salt is going to come from. So you know what would make a lot of sense? Actually just having some auto sweepers here. Having an auto sweeper here and a conveyor here. Just dropping the salt off of the rock crushers. Because people are just wasting all their time doing this at the moment. So... And it is important that it gets done, but it's not important that it gets supplied. So let's sort this out quickly. We're going to want this to all be steel. So let's just do like this. So conveyor loader. Put that there. Conveyor rail can go up here. And I think what I'll do is I'll have it branch off. I'll have it branch off to each one, and then each one is getting some. And then I'll put a... Because people shouldn't be spending all their time just loading salt in and out of this machine. But equally, this is where we're getting our sand from. We are using sand for things, so this is important. And then we just need to put an auto sweeper in somewhere. Where can we fit that? If we move the kiln, then we can put the auto sweeper right next to it. So let's do that. In fact, actually, the other thing is, I can just, what I can do is I can just if I just want it to split, I can do it something a bit differently, like this. Yeah, that's quicker. So we'll move the kilns over one tile. And then we'll put an auto sweeper by each of these, and it will just sweep the salt into the rock crusher. And then they're not going to spend all their time just loading little bits of salt from the geyser into the crusher. So it's alright, you can go to the loo. Although, actually, looks like the bathrooms are all full. Yeah, we're probably going to need another bathroom. Maybe. And we'll need to power all of this. Now, these aren't going to be running constantly, so I think we can just hook these up to each metal refinery, and that shouldn't cause any issues. And then the actual bit down here, there's some spare capacity in this network, so we'll just bring this down here. There we go. And this should stop. This should help everyone avoid wasting their time. Now that I think about it as well, what would also make sense is having a auto sweeper somewhere here so that it can grab the lime out of these machines and put it in the metal refineries. Although it's not a huge problem because it's literally right next to the machine. So I kind of struggle to fit that. It's probably fine as it is. Building broken. Liquid pipe. So I'm still not sure why this liquid pipe is broken. I legit have no idea. I mean, it's usually because it's like the wrong liquid is going into it, but this is water. So let's watch this pipe and see why it breaks. I mean, if I look at the temperature map mode, the water isn't particularly cold, although there's not a huge amount of it here, so maybe it was cold at some point. This pipe should get built fairly quickly. If I look at the polluted water coming through here, It's not particularly cold. Not particularly cold coming out of here either. And yet the pipe keeps breaking. In the meantime, how's the temperature looking in here? I really need it to start getting cold in here. How much more ice have we got dropped off? We've got enough for another temperature plate. Let's keep building them here. What's a freezer temperature like? So -10. In a race against time, I want to get all this oil cooled down and then hook it back into the freezer before sleet wheat rots. The sleet wheat is currently still deep frozen because it's not exchanging heat in the environment very well. But that may change. Wait, why are you all on downtime? Oh right, your downtime is in the morning now. Got it. I was just like, wait a minute. I mean, you guys are definitely going to be on downtime more than you used to be. But that's fine. You guys deserve it. Let's have a look at the oil temperature now. So it's going in at 63, coming out at 49. It's getting there. Maybe... Oh, do I try and temporarily hook some like more Thermo Aquatuners up to it with like manual generators? I don't know, that sounds stupid. Or coal generators, maybe. Let's get some extra cooling. Because the problem is the ice isn't cold enough to keep this cooled, so we will need to pump some really cold liquid in there. And our general cooling loops aren't cold enough to keep it frozen. Well, this is cooling down. Yeah, all the ethanol is condensed now, so let's sweep that up. How else can I quickly cool this room? I could just put an icy fan in here. That will... Oh, right. That's only going to bring it down to 0. I can't use an icy fan for, like, actually deep freezing stuff. Sad. Actually, you know what I'm very tempted to do? I'm very tempted to just unplug the arcade cabinet and just stick a Thermo Aquatune somewhere naked. Because it's not going to need to run all the time. I think I'm literally just going to do that for the time being. I know it's going to overheat a room of my base, but I'd rather do that than have this all thaw out. So let's just do that. Where am I going to put this Thermo Aquatune though? I think I might just even put it in here and just put some insulated tile in here. Yes, the emergency cooling loop. Okay. Because that oil is going to take too long to cool down, I think. So let me have a look. Where are pipes going in and out? This is only temporary, I assure you. So we'll build a bridge here. Yeah, I'm just going to yellow alert this. They just need to get this built. Sorry, guys. You've had your downtime. So we're going to need the thermo sensor again, because we don't want to over-chill it, because the last time we over-chilled the freezer, the liquid lock froze, and then we had a really bad time. It was no longer sterile. So, thermo sensor. That should work, and then insulated pipe down here. I'll deconstruct this for now, and then we'll hook it back up. Okay. Yeah, let's get this all built. And what I'll actually do is I'll actually I'll deconstruct this, and I'll bridge on the ethanol here so we can fill it with more ethanol. It's probably not necessary. We don't need a huge amount of cooling, we just need some cooling. But yes, we're gonna hook this up to the arcade cabinet network. Because at least that way I can just disable the arcade cabinet and know it's not going to cause any issues. But yes, we need you all to build this, so please hurry. In fact, I probably won't even insulate this. It's not going to run. It's not going to need to run too much. I'd rather deal with a little excess heat over here than have the sleet wheat thaw. There's nothing over here that's really going to cause any issues if it overheats. Snazzy suits. Kind of forgot all about those. There's probably a load of people who don't have them. I guess not. Can I not make any? Okay, where is that? Who needs to wear that? So you're all on the other planet. Okay. I mean, I'm not super concerned about the food rotting, to be honest. I prefer if I can keep it from rotting, but if it does, right, it's not the end of the world. Okay. In the meantime, people can't get in here. Can they? No, they can't get into these bits. I'm gonna need to deconstruct this very quickly. And then rebuild it. We're not gonna run this unless we absolutely have to, but at the moment I'd say we do. It's nice seeing them all come together and work on something, though. Yeah, not too much more for you guys to do. But you should be tired. I need to actually just watch some dudes and see when they're getting tired. Because I feel like I'm giving them enough bedtime slots now. Right, so now we just need to rebuild those tiles. That was the wrong button. Probably got some more ice by now. So let's also make some more temperature plates. Ah yes, here we go. We did it. And I'm going to keep that yellow alert just so the ice doesn't melt elsewhere. The oil is cooling down. It's doing a pretty good job at equalizing the temperature as well. Like, the temperature spikes have decreased a lot. It's probably at the point where I can start bringing pips in here. Right, let's get this working. I'm very curious. Oh, I hooked this up the wrong way. Yeah, okay. This can be set to below. Send green signal if... Oh, I need to put the bridge in here as well. So... Bridge can go like this. And what we want to do is we want the bridge to come in from behind so that it will preferentially just cycle. Okay, let's rebuild it. There we go. Yeah, I think if I left it any longer, we'd start having some problems. Looks like some of it's gone. Although I think that was mostly up by the teleporter where we didn't move it over. And there was only a very small amount there, so I'm not really worried about that. Meanwhile, the temperature plates are going pretty well. We're going to have to drain off all of this water at some point. And people are getting in here to clean these out. But it's just not very high priority. I need to go through all of my items and change the priorities. I think I've got too many things set to priority 9 now. At least it's not germy. That would be the real issue, is if it was germy. But no, no slime lung in the base. Slime lung free zone. The same cannot be said for the rest of the map. Jesus Christ. Looks like the Oxilite Refinery isn't getting power. There's too many other consumers on this network, so what's currently drawing power? Gas pump. That gas pump's going to be constantly running. And then what else is constantly running? Oh, the rad bolt generator. Oh, that makes sense. Right. Let's turn this off. We've got plenty of science for now. So, if we turn that off, then this should start actually producing the oxalate like we want it to. Yeah, there we go. I should have figured that out like 10 cycles ago. That's fine. So that is loading the oxalate into here. And then that's running along the conveyor. And it's getting dropped off underwater. There we go. That's going to make 600 grams of oxalate per second. Okay. So that's enough oxalite for, well, 6 dupes, isn't it? Like, if the oxalite off-gases, that produces enough oxygen for... It's like a 1-to-1 ratio, isn't it? I actually can't remember. But, yeah. We can just get people to drop that off at the conveyor loader. When we want them to. And then we can start loading the rocket up. What's overheated? Vertical wind turbine. Or vertical wind tunnel. Yeah, I didn't consider that. Yeah, this room isn't insulated. There's a lot of heat out here because we have not been rolling that. Okay. I guess we'll just leave that for now. We'll probably need to do some kind of cooling for that. You could just run the polluted water past it, actually. That's probably good enough. Okay, that doesn't need to be yellow priority. I mean, ultimately, like, I can't change the material of this to actually get it to work. So we'll actually do this properly. I don't think it's going to pick up too much heat doing this. So we'll bridge that on at some point. Oh, we're going to have to deconstruct these anyways, though, to build the rest of those pipes. Or we could just cancel these and only put radiators for... Oh, they should all be granite piping too. It's not going to need a huge amount of cooling, just a little, so I think the granite piping should do. You know, I remember a while ago, I was looking at space filling curves, and I was wondering, like, if you're trying to cool down a room, like, completely evenly with just a single pipe running through it, what the absolute best arrangement is so that it cools evenly. Because if you let a load of cold water in, and it's radiant pipes, it's gonna heat up here, and then it's gonna more or less sit at the hot temperature throughout here. So this end's gonna get hardly any cooling. So you need a curve that sort of goes around the whole thing and comes back out. Maybe just like a spiral would do. It's probably overthinking it. Yeah, in the meantime, they won't repair these. So, looks like all the ethanol is getting cleared up. Is this working yet? No, because we need the wire on. Yep. Let's get that done immediately, please. This is temporary. We just need to make sure that our freezer stays cold, because I do not want all of my sleep wheat that I've been trying to farm to go off before we can farm it. So in the meantime, people are fiddling with the pipes. They're just like, help, I'm stuck! Stop building pipe and help me, you idiots! I do like all these recreation buildings, but they do take a lot of time out of people's schedules. It's kind of like Surviving Mars, where you end up building the workshops, and that's like the end game recreation thing, but it just takes up a load of time and resources that your people would otherwise have. So you definitely don't want to do it till the very end. Yeah, you guys are getting it built really quickly. And then in terms of actually hooking it on, I'm just going to connect it straight here. And then, whoops, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm going to deconstruct this one. It doesn't actually need to go through here. Oh, we can't reach it. Oh, that's annoying. I disassembled that ladder as well. I could just put ladders here. It looks ugly as sin, but if it works. I don't think we're going to be able to get rid of all of the pipe doing that. We're still going to have a little bit. That's fine, as long as we just cut it off at this end. Yeah, I need to sort out these schedules. And to do that, I actually need to spend some time following around the dupes to make sure that they're getting to bed on time. Meantime, it looks like we just have to restock the ranches too. So let's do that. Looks like the water sieve is taking damage again. I'm gonna have to try and catch that in the act too. I'm just completely bamboozled as to why this pipe is breaking, because the water that's going into it is at a reasonable temperature. As far as I can tell, there's no other liquids because it's just leaking water, which makes me think, oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Maybe it's brine. It's being heated up or something. I didn't totally consider that. But yeah, anyways, there we go. That pipe's hooked up now. So we should get stuff out of that again. Right, in the meantime, this isn't working. Why not? So ethanol should be coming out here. Is the pipe not hooked up? Oh. Oh, okay. I forgot that bit. Right, let's get this ethanol actually cool again. And see just how much heat we pump out of this room. I mean, we're not gonna need to heat this room by too much. So this won't be running most of the time. But we are gonna end up with a hot spot here. Just for a little bit. Oh, and we need the temperature to be, send green signal. So turn this on if it's above -20. That should work. Yeah, this should cool down quite quickly. You know, I might just even leave this here. It's not gonna run forever. It's technically more heat efficient. And it's not like this is gonna require a huge amount of cooling. Like, how much extra heat does this generate? It doesn't actually generate any extra heat. It just swaps the heat with the liquid. So, in theory, this shouldn't cause any problems. Provided it's not overcooling the liquid. So do I just do this? Do I just leave the freezer like this forever? Just have the freezer be ethanol and then have this be crude oil. Because that's so much more abundant. And then just completely disconnect this part of the loop when we're finished. Okay. I had a game crash. Work chore, capturable, capture. Looks like something wrangling related. Sorry about that. Let's try again. Hope you're all having a nice Monday. My Monday's been pretty hectic. I did a lot of overtime, and I pretty much just logged on immediately after finishing that. And I'm gonna take a break in a minute and have dinner, because dinner's a bit later than usual. Which is not really a problem. Alright, so I hope we didn't lose too much progress. The game seems to crash a little bit when I try and wrangle critters. Which is kind of annoying, because that kind of needs to happen. But this game doesn't crash too much. I think it's crashing for a specific reason. I've played other games that crash a lot more. I should adjust my posture. So it also saved here. This is working. Okay. So that wasn't too much time lost. But yeah, I'm not going to do any more wrangling for now. We can cope. We have plenty of food. So, right, there's a few things we need to do. This is working correctly. We just need to hook up the power wire. Oh, hold on. Is the game not loaded for anyone? Game capture. Oxygen not included. Please load game. Alright, there we go. How bizarre. Anyways, I believe that's working correctly now. So we need to bring this across here. Deconstruct this. And then we need to set this to above -20. Then what else are we doing? Temperature plates. We don't have any more ice. I think we actually consumed all the ice. So we'll leave that for now. People are still sweeping the ethanol. Oh right, it was this whole bit here that we were doing. Okay. Sorry. you're gonna just watch me repeat this last few things. In the meantime, you get to watch them float about in the wind tunnel. I keep calling it a wind turbine. Then we'll just do the ladders there. So priority 9, this. In fact, priority construction can go up. That wire still needs to be built, but that's fine. People are doing that. We had a load of ethanol come out here that I didn't catch last time. That's fine. As long as it didn't get in here. What's a plumber? I caught why this sieve hasn't been working yet. The polluted water's going in here at 34 degrees. And it's coming out at 35. So that's not causing the issue. We've got regolith. I know what's been happening. They've been filling the water sieve with cold regolith from space. And that's been freezing the output water. Is that really what's been happening? That's hilarious. Did I just, actually, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to fill this up with regolith. Or better yet, let's just fill it up with sand, and then no one will fill it with regolith. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So this loop should be working now? No, because I didn't hook up the pipe. So that should work now. In the meantime, all these pipes broken, they kind of have to fix them. Well, I guess they don't have to, but it just looks really ugly. What's the temperature like in here in the meantime? It's actually getting cold in here. Huge success. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump all of the water and the melted ice onto one level and just pump it out eventually. Because this was a bit too much water. Like, we've got 500 kilograms per tile here, 300 here, 100 here. So this shouldn't overflow. And then we'll just put a pump here and do something. Oh. One slight problem with that plan. I guess we're gonna have to sweep it up. I guess we will just sweep it up for now. Right, so the freezer should be cooling again now. So I think we've saved the freezer. This isn't gonna run forever. Or maybe it will. Because, as I was discussing before, I don't think there's actually a huge amount of heating that's going to be required from this. Every now and then. I could even put it in the sauna room. That would be a bit stupid. But yeah, we don't want to overcool the ethanol, because we don't want to freeze the liquid lock. I think eventually we'll just hook this back up to the main loop, because this is kind of ugly. And I do want to turn the arcade cabinet on again at some point, because that's currently where the power is coming from. Same line. So yeah, I think eventually we'll hook up to the crude oil, but that's going to take a while to cool. So now the temperature's like 30, 40 degrees. So it's getting there. But yes, I'm going to take a quick break because dinner is ready. Apologies for the early break. I did start early. It's just a bit odd tonight, but I will be back in 10 minutes. And I believe I can just have this run without anything going wrong. I'll deconstruct this. And I think I'll just leave this to run. And then I'm going to come back. So I'm going to save it first. And you guys get to watch a little zoomed out view of my base while I'm having dinner. Yeah, there we go. So I'll be back in a minute. Bye for now. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for persevering. That's a very nice risotto. There we go. Right, so... building broken. Oh, it's a sonic pipe. What is going on with this pipe? I think I'm gonna have to actually watch this. Sorry. Because the regolith in here seems to be hot, so maybe it isn't the regolith that's the problem. But I need to figure this out, because I can't just keep rebuilding this pipe every day. We haven't even been playing this very long, and it's broken like several times. So let's get that built again. We'll figure it out. But the important thing is we did save the freezer. This room is now cold again. It's a bit too cold. This bit of the base is heating up, but I don't really mind. Base is designed to run hot. So I guess I'll set that to minus 15. Because we want to keep this room as close to the deep freeze threshold as possible. So we'll just keep tweaking that, I guess. Right, let's watch this, like a hawk. So this water that's coming out, hot. There's gonna be... Oh, I figured it out now. The polluted water that I'm pumping into the sieve is too hot. It's actually boiling. And when it gets sieved, it turns into steam. Okay, that makes sense. So what do I do then? I guess, leave this in here to accumulate? Doesn't sound right. I have to do something. Can't just sieve it. I can't just... That's probably why this part of the base has been overheating as well. We've just been dumping a load of heat in through this rock. So I mean, for now, the answer is obvious. The answer is disconnect this pipe. But eventually, this is gonna overflow. So we'll need to solve that. And I don't mind this room running hot, because everything's full of steel. I mean, I guess eventually the polluted water is actually going to evaporate, turn into steam. Then that's going to cause issues. So maybe we do actually need to cool this room a little bit. How do we do that? Well, we've got our main polluted water loop. I could bring that up here. Could bring that up here and help cool that as well. Hold on. Let's think of a better way of doing that. If I deconstruct here, then I can start expanding the loop up here. And then we'll figure out what to do. So, igneous rock. Go up here. Actually, instead of doing that, let's go like this. We're just going to be super lazy about it. How hot is this natural gas? That's at like 100 degrees. I think it's just the polluted water itself that needs to be cooled. So we'll send insulated pipe up here. Ah, we're gonna need to do something a bit creative. Gotta love the glitchy interface as well. Then we'll put some gold in. And we'll run this like this. We'll just hook this up to the cooling loop. I don't think we need to cool that natural gas in there. Then we'll just bring this back down. We'll just connect it straight here. I'm very lazy. Okay. So for now, and I believe this will fill the loop as well, because the excess outflow from the trees should actually fill up the loop. So that should be fine. We can just extend the loop up here. And we may not need insulated pipe, or actually no, we may not need radiant pipe. Let's try granite pipe first. Because I don't want to overcool this area. It just needs to literally not be boiling. Right, what I could even do is like this. Oh no, I can't do it like that. There we go. I just like having a reason to snake pipes. So we'll need to unlock this room. So there'll be a bit of mess in here, that's not a problem. Freezer is getting a little too cold. Excuse me? This should not be cooling. Oh, I don't think it is. No, it is. Hmm. The send green signal if above -15. It's not, so it's not sending a green signal. But this is still cooling. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, okay. That's fine. Because I flipped the thing around. So... there we go. I mean, at the moment I don't mind that it's overly cold, but... it's going to be a problem if it freezes the liquid lock again. I really don't want to put up with that. Actually, yeah, please just do it. We'll set this to -10. I believe that'll be good enough. This is what I get when I'm trying to rush something. The temperatures in here are actually looking pretty reasonable now. We're getting to sort of habitable ranges for pips. Gonna need to start sweeping some lists again, so let's open this up. I feel like a lot of the heat has left the water, so I think sweeping up now is fine. Although, to be honest, the swept up water probably still retains, absorbs some of the heat anyways. I don't know, I've never tried that. Do swept liquids exchange heat with the environment? Is it different to the normal heat exchange? Because, I mean, the properties of the water itself is the same. It's the fact that it's in some kind of container making a difference. I don't know. Someone's earned a skill point. I'm sure lots of people are earning skill points. Why is no one sorting this? Someone needs to sort this. Who's doing this? Oh, Rowan is. Wait, where are you going? Oh, you need the loo. Oh, okay, that's fine. I actually think I need more bathrooms. I don't want to move any of this. Crap. I could schedule everyone differently. I could split the schedule. Because currently we have 24 people on the same schedule. So we could make another schedule that's the other half of the day. I don't know why you're on your own schedule. There we go. So bath time. So we're gonna schedule this so it's literally 12 hours apart. We'll just copy the early bird schedule. Move everyone here. Hold on, that's not right. And then if it doesn't work, we can move it independently. And then we'll just move half the dupes into this schedule. So no one in particular. We want it to be people who are on this planet though. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then that way, I mean, at the moment they're on the same schedule as the early birds. So there'll be 14 people. Oh, that's not right, because we've got 4 people from Gloilios here. So there's currently 10 people on this schedule. And 14 on this schedule, so we need to move 2 of them back. Okay. So that should get people using the bathrooms a bit more evenly. I think. In the meantime, how is this going? Yeah, it's going fine. And then when this is cool again, then we'll hook it back up. But for now, we'll just let it overflow a little bit. Because this isn't producing a huge amount of polluted water. It's only going to be a problem if it floods the battery and blocks the airflow tiles. Oh, we'll need to swap. We'll need to finish all this and then sweep all this up. Excuse me. So the ethanol is still quite cold, but not too cold anymore. Yeah, that's fine. And then it didn't end up being a huge amount of heat here. So if you only need a little bit of sub-zero cooling, you can literally just put a Thermo Aquatune on your base if it's not going to be running all the time. Because it's just swapping, it's just taking heat out of here and putting it here. But it's not producing any more heat. It just takes power. In the meantime, while this place is still cooling, we do want to get all this water out of here before it cools. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have a load of people sweep in here, yellow alert, I think. Let's clear up the water, dump it somewhere. Actually, where do we even dump water? We don't have a water dumping place. Like a regular water dumping place. We could dump it in the steam room. mean, how's this looking in here? A bit too much steam in here. Not actually cooling down. So we don't want any more steam in here. And that's because these aren't being emptied. It's annoying. I think I need to reduce all the operating priorities to 8. Yeah, let's set these to 8. Because we need people to empty the oil wells first, otherwise the whole thing just backs up with water and it doesn't work properly. Oh, we need to sweep in here, crap. Let's do it. Everyone come in here and sweep. We just need to get rid of this water, and we can't fit a pump in here. I'll take some steel. Yes, I'll take some steel. Glad I stopped our person from making too much medication. We're never going to get through all of that. So this liquid pipe... What? This liquid pipe is broken. Okay. Why hasn't this been emptying iron? Well, I mean, at the moment the iron's too hot, but why haven't these been... Oh, they've just gone way too hot. Like, this whole area is too hot now. We need to dump some water in here or something. Yeah, I can put that here. And then I can deconstruct these. Just dump some water in here for now. This will need to be fairly high priority. This area's just gotten a bit too hot in general. And we can... I guess we've just dumped the water here for now. Because the water will be cold. This eventually will end up down here again. Looks like, yeah, for one person sweeping, that should eventually get rid of all this water. So set this to water and just drop it off. Yeah, because if this doesn't behave soon, it's going to start... Actually, for now, this needs to be insulated pipe. It shouldn't have to be, but it does for now. In fact, for now, I'm just going to set these to yellow alert. What's the other yellow alert? Oh, it's the mop. Okay, that, yeah, I guess we're gonna keep doing that for now. Sorry, dude. So now we should have people who are more or less available all the time to do stuff. Because half the dupes are going to be doing daytime stuff, and half of them are going to be doing nighttime stuff. Right, how's this going? The loop is not quite finished. There's a single pipe here that is too high up. That is very annoying. Well, we can deconstruct the oil refinery and do that. We can lock this room again, and then sweep all the polluted water out of here. What's here? Phosphorite. Hmm. I guess we'll just build another ladder here quickly. Yeah, that's fine. I was worried we were running out of seeds, but then I realized it's just seeds in here. It's not a problem. Our little fish has been doing some work. We've got... How many packers have we got in here now? We've got... 139. Nice. I was kind of hoping some of them would become gulp fries, and we do have some gulp fry eggs. But I guess they're not living long enough to actually do all this. And the thing is, all of these wild fish are laying eggs too, so it's actually multiplying. Like, it's not quite linear. It's very slightly exponential. Like, the wild pacu aren't limiting the population. Okay, we finished that pipe. So now we've got polluted water coming in here. And I'm interested in what temperature it comes out of here at. It's heating up fairly quickly in the granite pipes. Because the Thermo Aquatune is doing about 14 degrees of cooling. So I want this to heat up by, say... Well, at the moment it's heating up by about 5 and a bit. Maybe 5. And then the temperature in here is going to start falling a little bit. And the throughput of this loop is going to be... Well, it's 10 kilograms per second. The throughput of these generators is... much, much less than that. So this should eventually cool down. The one thing I'm just going to make sure is that this Thermo Aquatune can handle all of that, but I don't think it'll be a problem. Okay, in the meantime, what are the yellow alerts? So, yeah, we're just trying to cool down the steam turbines at the moment. I don't think you really need to disinfect that, but at this point, just everything's going to disinfect. Right, let's set these to 9 again. And we'll just dump all the extra water in here. Because we just need to cool this area down. In the meantime, our guy is still sweeping. I think it's actually a different guy. I think they did swap. But we are draining all the water out of here. In fact, at this point, we can just get everyone to sweep, I think. Yeah, you can have a break. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty much good enough. So we'll get all the water out of here. Temperature of these rooms in particular is actually reasonable now. So I think what I'll do is I'll save it because the game has been crashing when I've been wrangling. And I will put a pit in each of these rooms. For purposes. And we'll need to put a door in here so that the pip doesn't leave. That shouldn't be a problem now that these rooms are cool enough. So we'll just put an iron door in. There we go. And I don't think there's any emergencies now. Like, this polluted water is cooling down. We can hook that up again later. And then, yeah, let's go have a look at the rockets. Because I did say we were going to do some rocket stuff. So, in here, I want to start dumping some Oxilite. So we should have been making Oxilite this whole time. With our new refinery. So how much Oxilite do we have at the moment? So at the moment we have about a ton of Oxilite. That's a good amount, I think. So let's start manually loading this. So enable manual loading. Yep. Then just Oxilite. And the reason I'm doing this is so that I don't have to worry about a storage tank. Where am I going? Consumable ore. Yeah, there we go. So someone should do that fairly... Well, I say someone should do that soon. No one's going to do anything because everyone's super busy. And by busy, I mean they're just yakking on the phone. Maybe I have got too much downtime with my people. So yeah, the water's going in here. I think this is at the point where I'm going to start to hook this up again. Because I think it's going to be cold enough, it's not going to just spontaneously combust in the pipe. It'll drain enough heat out of here. And we'll come back in like 10-20 cycles and see how cool that room is getting, because I don't need it to be too cold. Looks like the bristle blossoms are heating up though. This water's a little too hot. It's coming from this polluted water here. But it looks like we've stopped these from overheating at least. It's good. Still need to sweep all the stuff off of here. Okay, I was wrong. I'll admit it. I'll do that again in a little bit. So Oxilite, are people dumping that anywhere? I don't think they are. Let's yellow alert this because I want to see what is going on, because we did unfortunately let the conveyor loader build up a load of heat in the rocket. Actually, what I should do is I should just deconstruct this and rebuild it. That should remove the heat, shouldn't it? Oh, there you go. You guys get hit quick when I yellow alert it. So, shipping. No, rocketry. The conveyor loader fitting. Put that back in. Yellow alert that. So the iron comes out hot. Now it's dissipating heat out into... where? Steel. And now it's dissipating the heat out into the rocket itself. Well, that's interesting. In the meantime, we're starting to get some oxalite coming off here. It is emitting oxygen going up here. I didn't I didn't consider that. A fair amount of oxygen is just being emitted by this. So how are we going to stop that? We're probably going to just put a blob of naphtha here. And that'll stop it emitting while it's in here. Let's actually turn that off. Why is this... oh, why is this out of power? Wait, why is this out of power? Oh, I hooked it up to the solar panels. Well, that's not very clever. That's what I get for being lazy. Now I've just got a load of oxalite here, it's off-gassing. That's not good. Well, I mean, we'll make more, so... I guess I'm not actually that worried about it. We want to make it so that it doesn't off-gas in the storage at least, so if we put a blob of naphtha on it, that should do. I don't know why I keep pressing a P to rotate things as well. Does anyone else do that? But if we view the interior, we'll need to switch this on and let the oxalite out. Oh, yeah. It's not working at the moment. Need to be very careful with this. Let's speed to it. So we'll get some power again in a minute. Okay, there we go. Just need to load. There we go. Now this is active again, and then we can go in here. Turn this on. And then... what do you mean cargo transfer complete? So... shouldn't this be loading into the rocket? We've got the conveyor loader fitting here. Allows solid material to be moved out of rocket storage. Does this only work for rocket storage? Oh, I feel like we have to actually have a tank on this to store the oxalite. If we do, that's really bad. I thought this worked just by pulling it out of the thing. Pulling out of this thing. Loads solids to the storage of a linked... oh. Right, okay. Let's remove the solar panels then. So we just wasted a load of oxalite because this is all just off-gassing. Oh, we need to fix this pipe again. Ah. I thought I was being really clever and I wasn't going to have to build a storage tank on the rocket. Now this water is cool enough, so that shouldn't cause any more problems. So let's drop naphtha in here. So we need to add a module. So we can either add a gas cargo canister. Rocket requires space for an engine. Okay, so there's not enough room for any of those. So let's remove another solar panel. I'm just hoping we can fit a storage on the rocket somehow. I do like all the graphics they put on this. Feels very polished. So can't fit a cargo bay on here. Needs 3 space. So how do we even do this then? Because we need a battery. I presume we need a solar panel. We don't have room in here for a manual generator. I mean, I could just remove the battery. Remove the battery, add another solar panel, I guess, and then add a storage thing. Well, maybe I'm being stupid. Maybe there's just a way we can rearrange the interior of this so that we can actually have a storage bin. Oh wait, am I actually being that dumb? No, you can't put a storage bin there. Okay, that's a relief. Yeah, that's where the ladder bed is. But we need this gas pump to get rid of all the CO2. Unless... No, I'm going to try and do this with the storage. We'll get rid of the battery. There'll be solar power in space. Like, if I go out here, the light... I mean, the light is rising and falling on the planet, but when I'm actually in space, it's constantly going to be light, isn't it? So let's just try this. So... either the cargo bay or the gas cargo canister. I mean, if we did the gas cargo canister, we could literally just pump oxygen up here. I'm already making the oxalite, so I might as well just put it in here. And then it'll fill the room up. And then we've got room for one more solar panel. I mean, the advantage of this is that we can store more than 20,000 things in a rocket. Oh, 20,000... 20 tons of stuff in a rocket. But you could do that anyways by loading and unloading the storage bin. I don't know. I think the real answer is I'm just going to use a different nose cone in future, but I want to try this one. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh god. I needed to put drywall here. Oh god. We just dumped all of our naphtha into space. Not that we had a huge amount of that. Some mistakes are indeed happening. How's this pipe looking at the least? I believe this is working again now. Yeah, this is working again now. That's good. The freezer is looking at the right temperature now, which is a relief. Although actually, I think it may need to set it to -19 here. This oil is still cooling down. But I think all the water is getting swept. And what we want to do is we want to put a single pip in here. I believe this whole area is now cool enough for pips, or maybe not. Yeah, that's about as far as we'll go with the pips. And then we'll wrangle just the odd pip. Like, we'll just wrangle them one at a time just to avoid any issues with the game. And let's set these all to 8. So we don't accidentally send them to the wrong place. Yeah, people just have a lot of stuff to do. So the other thing is, if we don't have a battery, each of these solar panels is generating about 50 watts. If I view the interior of this, each of these consumes about 60 watts, but only one of them is going to be active at a time. So we can power this just off the solar panels. So I guess we don't need a battery in here. Oh, and we need to turn this off again. Crap. So, oh, we could fill this with up to 12 tons. Oh, and then we'll just dump the rest of it in the rocket, yeah. So, Oxilite. Yeah, there we go. Do we have any nuclear waste we can put in here? That'd be funny. No. So now, the rocket itself is storing some Oxilite. And then we go in here and flip this on. And now it's actually going to drop the Oxilite in here. This is the wrong overlay. Yeah, it's slowly filling up with oxygen. And then when the space mission is done, we'll just pump all the CO2 out. Guess for now I'll just turn this off. I'm just trying to think of if there was a way of better doing this. Like fitting the items into the space. I don't know. I think I just use the bigger. I think I'll just use the bigger nose cone next time. This is kind of stupid. What's going on with this? Is that a glitch? This looks like a solar panel, shouldn't it? Oh wow, okay. Pretty interesting that you can just switch it like that. Yeah, I'll keep it like that. What are you doing? Oh. I did not consider this. I guess you can do that. Why not? So have we dropped a pip in here? We have. We've dropped a single pip in here. Excellent. That one is now full. Can wrangle some more pips. I'll just wrangle them individually. Hopefully that should avoid any problems. And all the water has been swept. Excellent. So we can break this up again. So let's do that. And then, looks like there's a leak here. And sweep that up. And then we can put in a storage bin. And I want to temporarily block this tile, so I'll put like the regular tile here. And we can actually start planting the sleep wheat, which I've been looking forward to doing for many days. You know, at the moment it's still too hot for it to grow, but it shouldn't, I don't think it would die, would it? Oil is at about 20-ish degrees, 20 to 30-ish degrees. So yeah, let's not load the Oxilite in here for now. We've got 108 kilograms of Oxilite in there. We've got a decent amount of solar power again. Looks like the room is filled to a pretty good oxygen pressure. I'll enable this again. Pump some more in. Man, I'm sad I had to put a tank on. I just wish that I wish that I could do it without a tank, but I guess that would be a bit cheesy. Yeah, and then we can just put the berry sludge in here as well, and then we'll be good to go. So now we're just waiting for the berry sludge. So now we can go to cooking ingredient. Oh, we don't need storage bins. We need refrigerators. Got it. Can we priority 9 this stuff in here? Just all this stuff. Don't want to keep looking at all those, like, damaged pipes anymore. Food has decayed. Spindly grub fruit. That is absolutely fine. Looks like the this setup is working again now. Just backed up because the oil wells weren't working. So we're going to need a refrigerator in here. So we'll just do one for now, just to test it out. And we'll put a single sleep wheat in there. In fact, what I should do is I should cover up all of these tiles. So that the pip only plants where we want it to. This is going to take a while. I might actually just change the stream title for now. Because realistically, I think we're probably going to be trying to do this the rest of the night. So, planting our sleet wheat at last. There we go. But let's set this to priority 8. Because you need to do the other stuff first. Oh, except for the critter rancher things. Okay, that should be the right order. Yeah, then we can just get these tiles built. The frames! It's lacking. I'm just lacking frames. I mean, now the freezers work again. I should just cull the animal population again. That would probably help. This won't even make a dent. There'll still be loads of animals. So we'll get all of these tiles blocked off for now, and then the pit will plant in this one, and then we'll unblock this one, it will plant in the next one, so on and so forth. And we should just be able to fill this with a few different sleep wheats. But yeah, I just want to try it. I've waited on this for absolutely ages. I don't want any dupes, so we'll take the copper. And it's really lagging out. Come on, I believe in you. You can build the thing. Hello? Okay. Right, so cooking ingredient, sleep wheat. Are you gonna rummage the fridge? Is that something you can do? I'll set this to 1 kilogram. We'll only drop off 1 for now. So Rowan is gonna go do that. Let's follow Rowan. He's just going to go in here, grab a sleep wheat, and go drop it in the fridge. Okay. Now we can empty this. And now, you're gonna go plant the thing. Are you? Please. Please plant the thing. I've waited so long. I just want you to plant the sleepweed. You just put it right here. Come on, I believe in you. You can do it. Please stop tormenting me. Fine, I'll stop watching. How does that sound? I'll go watch something else. There you go. I'm not doing anything. I believe in you. Come on. Okay. Let's leave him for now then. It should tell me he's like foraging or planting. Who's doing that? So we'll leave that for now. Is there anything else I actually want to do at the moment? Oh, we've got an oxalite source right here. Go do the thing. Seaweed's right there. It's gonna go off in like... Oh wow, it actually stays fresh for ages. I did not fully consider that. I'm actually just going to watch you until you actually do this. In the meantime, we're just murdering all the animals we can afford to. Maybe he senses the distress of his brethren, and he's just like, no, I refuse to plant for you, you usurper. I'm just going to sit in a hole. I don't really know what to do. I just need him to start planting. How's the steam turbine doing down here? It's slightly cold. Still just a lot of hot iron in here. I feel like this iron volcano produces slightly more heat than the 3 turbines can manage. And in the meantime, we've got another 700 kilograms of oxalite. So the water's coming through here now, and it's quite a bit cooler, so that's good. The water in the loop seems to be heating up quite a bit. Is that going to be a problem for cooling all of this stuff? Maybe. Some of the bristle blossoms are struggling a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's done it! He's done it! We've got a sleep wheat! Growing! It's heating up, it's gonna get too hot, but it's growing. So, gotta add another one. So what temperature does it just burst open? Actually, let's see if it bursts open first, because if it does, there's no point. Probably gonna go up to like... I mean, the temperature of the dirt is about 22.5. But look in here. Never gives a temperature at which point the plant just expires, because sometimes they do that. But for now, I'm going to assume it's alright and it's just stifled. So we'll load some more sleep wheat in here and I'll start planting it all. Yes, this is progress. We've got our first sleep wheat planted. I don't think I've ever actually grown a single sleep wheat in this game. Who's gonna go store a sleep wheat? Which I can probably store a few more in here. Let's store 10 in here. I'm gonna set this to yellow alert, just get them to do it. Well, the plant is currently at 20.8 degrees and it hasn't burst open, so I feel pretty confident in doing this. Yeah, we'll load the sleep wheat and then we'll just deconstruct the tiles one at a time. Make sure they plant them at the right spacing. Sorry, Ari. There you go. So someone should come along and deconstruct this right away. Good. And then the pip. Then the pip will do the thing. Right, okay, let's get the other pips in the other rooms. Right, let's stop the attacking now. We will wrangle one of you guys. And I believe Gosman is taking on slightly too many pips, so she can go rest on the bed. Maybe I should put more than one pip in here. Yeah, actually, if I do that, then they'll do it quicker, won't they? So let's set this to... How many would overcrowd it? Set it to 6 pips. We'll just get them filled one at a time. So someone should go and drop off. No, no one's dropping off anyone yet. Is currently being wrangled? Who's currently doing it? I guess I need to wrangle another pig. Let's just wrangle a bunch of them. In fact, yeah, that'll do. We need to fill our hatch ranch again. So, who is currently going to do this? Getting more pips dropped off. I believe you're actually repairing the pipes now. That's fine. And you planted... Yeah, you planted a second one. Okay, good. Someday I will actually catch it happening. And let's drop off one more sleep wheat, and then that'll be the room full. People are wrangling the pips. They're actually going to go collect them. Sorry, I imagine this is going to be quite a slow process of just going through and actually clearing this all out. But it should actually start working fairly soon. Yeah, it looks like people are going to relocate the pips now, so if we just fill the whole room up with pips and then we wrangle the pips in here and move them to the next floor, it's probably the quickest way of doing it. Yeah, there's a pip. He is upside down. We'll get a few different ones. He's on a side. Interesting, the pip actually has an errands list, but all of these are going to do anything. I feel like at this point I have so many critters on the map that they're behaving slightly erratically. That is a possibility. It looks like you're back to normal. None of you are going to plant the sleep wheat immediately though. Food is decayed. Meal ice over here. Okay, that's fine. We're generating a surplus of mealwood here, but again, this is our training planet where we're people training athletics. Not a lot else going on here at the moment. It's also where we got the sleep wheat from. It's currently yellow alert. Actually, that doesn't need yellow alert. Okay, we've got like 4 pips in here now. Can one of you just please plant something? Maybe they only do it if I'm not watching. Oh no, oh no, he's got it. There we go, he's doing it. Nice. Yeah, these plants aren't exploding, which is good. And once they get down to about 5 degrees, then they'll actually start growing. And then that's when we'll have the berry sludge coming in. And what I actually need to do is I need a set of consumables. No one's allowed to eat berry sludge. Although I imagine that's not on the menu yet anyways. No. Okay. See, the reason I'm not unblocking these all at once is because I'm worried that one of the pips is going to plant one of the sleep wheat somewhere stupid. It's going to stop me planting them all in a row like this. I think I do actually need to start just dropping more pips in these rooms. If that does actually speed it up, because I just want to get these rooms full. Actually, let's just copy the settings across from here. I think we should just tile up all of these dirt tiles. Get people to do that, and then we can just slowly unblock them all. I just need to make sure that I don't accidentally dig up one of the dirt tiles, because that would be really bad. Okay. Sleep wheat grain? For sleep wheat plant? Yes, there is. Okay, we'll keep building the tiles. We don't need a storage bin here. I do like the sounds in this game. Like, sound design when you're placing stuff is quite enjoyable. this is going to heat the rooms up just a little bit, because it's probably going to be hot rock that they're putting in there, but the cooling loop is taking it on. Oil is generally about 20 to 30 degrees. It is still cooling, isn't it? Yes. We'll have it keep cooling until it gets down to about minus 25. In the meantime, what is the freezer doing? The ethanol is reasonable temperature. I think I'm going to refill this loop with ethanol. So we'll just hook it on. Where are we going to hook it on? Just here. Then we'll re-enable this. Yes, it's working. We got pips. So let's wrangle some more pips. I'm just sparing with the wrangle command, it seems to work properly. It's kind of funny just watching him hop across all these tiles. Looks like he's actually on a mission. Yeah, he is on a mission. There we go. Maybe they're actually behaving now. They're like, yay, we have friends, therefore we're going to plant things. And the sleep wheats are staying alive for long enough that we can plant them without any issues. Yeah, they're doing it. Okay, this is actually going a bit quicker than I thought it would. Good. It's still not very quick at all, but better than nothing. You seem to be floating, sir. It's alright, you'll figure it out. Yeah, there you go. That does happen in this game. The critters just kind of forget to fall sometimes. So are we dropping up any more pips in here? Yeah, looks like it. I'm just going to let the Oxilite build up for now. We'll sort that out properly once this is all done. Because the berry sludge is going to be the constraint on launching the rocket, not the Oxilite. Yeah, there we go. I need like a little tile counter that I'm updating each time you actually get a sleep wheat planted. Are we dropping off any more pips in here? Yeah, it looks like it. And then we can just wrangle the pips in here when they're done and move them down here. And the cycle begins again. So I might as well put the refrigerators in too. Just to move all the stuff in here. Oh, I can deconstruct all this wire too. I don't need this wire here anymore. I moved it. There's a plant growing there. So this is my first real foray into pip planting. Like, literally the first time I ever like forced pip planting. It's this nature reserve here. And now I'm actually doing it on like a big scale with this farm. I guess it just takes ages. But I mean, I guess it makes sense because it is literally like free food. Like completely free. And what we'll also want to do is we want to put the auto sweepers in here. And they'll run off this wire here. Oh, I can get rid of all this wire. Oh, I want to put it in the tiles so it's not absorbing heat. Yeah, we can get rid of all of that. How's the planting going? On a mission? Yeah, you're on a mission. Okay, this is actually going quick enough. I think I'm, I think I'm literally just going to do this for the next like hour and just get all the sleep wheat planted. Kind of tempted to put the background playlist on. You know what? I think I might. I'm just gonna don't mind me. I'm gonna turn the music off for now. And I'll turn my own music on for a bit, just while we're watching the pips plant everything. There we go. This gives us something a bit different to listen to while we're doing this very special and slightly overly time-consuming thing to do. It's a very special moment, because we've been building up to this for like 100 cycles. It deserves a little bit of respect. Someone does actually need to deconstruct this. We've dropped some pips off in here too. That's good. There we go. Kind of debating just playing this normally while I'm playing the game, but this game does have a lot of nice music, so maybe I'll just mix it up every now and then. Who's gonna plant that? Anyone? Got 2 grains left. Come on, we just got it's just 2. I believe in you. Yeah, there we go. And we can actually deconstruct this now. Just wait for it to load. But these autosaves are getting beefy. Reminds me of when I used to play Noita, and when you had a really big save going, it would just say, "Warning, save will take a long time to synchronize with the cloud." I was like, yep. Yeah, just one more sleep wheat left. And then we can just do the next one. So let's set this to 12. There's the plant going. Alright, what have you figured it out? And then we can move the rest of you guys in here. Which one's it gonna be? And also, is anyone gonna drop the sleep wheat in here? No, I think I have to yell at the sleep wheat. Oh, you look... No, you're not quite there. Okay. We did lose a few resources. Some of them got buried in the dirt tiles when we were cooking them. But it's an acceptable loss, I think. Yay, you're doing it. I think. No? You said you were planting it. You just changed your mind. I hope you don't all keep changing your mind, because I want to move you all in here. In fact, I'm going to wrangle most of you. We'll leave one guy in here to plant the final one. I think that will work correctly. As far as I can tell, they shouldn't have a problem planting here. We're just being slow. Excuse me, I'm beeping. I'm going to ignore that. Right, what's going on? Okay, yeah, he didn't plant the thing. It's like someone else's. Oh, you guys were doing so well as well. And now you're going to get moved to the other room. But this one is set to priority 9. Now if we leave the one guy in here, eventually he'll plant this. Oh wait, is he trapped? I hope he's not. No, I think he's just kind of lagging out just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. He fell out of the roof, and so did that one. Perfect. I like all the noises they've added to the pips. Very cute. Actually, I've realised if I go to the harvest menu, it will show me where the plants are. That's a really good way of looking at a glance. Wait. I was about to say, I thought he was going to just bury in here and plant the sleepy like a madman. He didn't. It's fine. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. So the room is currently, well, the oil here is currently still 20 degrees. I guess we've drained most of the heat out of this room, and now it's sort of the intensive part where we're starting to leak heat out here again. Progress. Right. Do you have a mission, or you're just relaxing? I might just try and get all these going at once. I don't want to just sit here for hours and hours. Yeah, so you're planting that seed, so now I can deconstruct this tile. Another pit. Perfect. Great, we'll wrangle you. No, actually, we'll wait, because I don't think the babies can actually plant seeds. You can just stay in the lobby for a while. Oh, I just had a thought. Is that tile actually too far away from the plant? Could be. Maybe I need to put the maybe I need to put the refrigerator in the middle of the room. Maybe it is. Maybe it be. Maybe it do. Doobie doobie doo. I'll try anyways. So we can deconstruct this. There's a load of conveyor rail in here that we never got rid of. So deconstruct conveyor rails, yes please. Don't need of that conveyor rail either. Wow, I left a lot of conveyor rail in here actually, now that I think about it. I just left it all over the place. Okay. You can come in here and deconstruct all that, I guess. Probably not helping the heat exchange. Oh, wait. If they try and repair these pipes down here, are they going to dig the tile? I hope not. I had not considered that. Or maybe they just can't reach it. Like if I select the liquid pipe, it's not on the errands list, but the errands list is quite buggy, so who knows. So that's planted, so we can deconstruct this tile. Fill that with 9 sleep wheats. Because I just want to move it over here. I believe this will work. Yes. Oh no, I just moved the... Oh yeah, I moved the sleep wheat out of here. That's fine, because I'm going to put another one here. Okay. Any luck? Well, you planted another one. You're certainly progressing faster than the other guy is. So we'll just put a single sleep wheat grain in here. Just one. Just one, please. Oh no, I just dropped like 100 sleep wheat grain down here. That was not intentional. Okay, I guess we'll load all of these rooms. These, deconstruct these fridges. I did not mean to build them here. So we'll let this one go. Deconstruct that. Plant is planted. Then we can plant 12 in here. I'm just going to drop them all in here now. Because we've already brought like a load of them into our base by accident. So these rooms are full of oxygen. I don't believe it's a problem for a sleep wheat farm. Plant the plant? No. Just having a wonder. Oh, hold on. I've done this wrong. I've done this wrong. They've moved all the grains out of here. Crap. Slowing it down by trying to go too fast. We'll just keep these full for now. Then we'll just need to put one more in here. No, hold on. There we go. Then we'll need another 6, 7 in here. Damage overheated. You know, I haven't seen that in a while. Let's replace that. So it looks like those are all full. Yep. So that's full. That's full. I believe every single one of these is full except for this one. And oh Christ, they've collected it all from the wrong place, haven't they? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because once we've got these planted, we can start cooking the rest. We can make a big load of initial berry sludge, and we can just dump in the rocket. So depending how fast this goes, like I've got another hour and a half at least. Depending how fast this goes, we may be able to do it. We may end up doing our first rocket trip. And it's a bit later than our last rocket trip, but that's because we're trying to get the berry sludge first. Anyways, is this full? It is. So now we can turn these all off. Well, you've got a thing, but you're not planting it anywhere. I'm slightly confused. He's not idle, he's trying to do something. I don't know. You've got a single sleep meat here. Oh, and now you're going to go plant it. Excellent. Oh, right. We're going to have our first row of sleepweed. Nice. No? You're just not doing it anymore? I'm slightly concerned. You got the grain. I feel like people are trying to plant it, but they're not actually managing to. Have I screwed something up? No, I haven't screwed it up. You just planted that. Definitely hasn't planted it here. Now it looks like you're going to go do it immediately. No? Okay. I'm just getting ahead of myself. We're definitely trying. I'm gonna give it a save and a reload. Maybe that will help. And if that doesn't work, I might install the pip overlay mod, because this is getting... In fact, I might actually just do that. I'm just going to take a quick break for like 5 minutes while I get this mod installed. And I'll be right back. Right, I've got the pip overlay mod, so that should let us see if the pips can actually plant where they need to, or whether I've screwed it up. And I've also got pliers. So, yes. People have repeatedly told me that you can do this without breaking the achievements. So, yeah. I will just go ahead and do this. Just give me a sec, the game will take a while to load. Okay, so if I go back, when it loads a window, you'll see now, A, I have pliers. Yay. B, I have the pip overlay. So that shows locations that can be planted and locations that have too many plants and where the plants are. So, I highly recommend this mod because I did not notice this at all. There is a salt vine here that is stopping the pip from planting this, this thing here. So we're going to have to go and dig that. It's fine. There's a little bit of sour gas in here, but it's not too much. So I'm hoping this isn't going to break Steam achievements. Don't think it should from what people have been saying. Oh, but we can't even get in here. We can't even get in here now. Let's actually just dig all of this out and deconstruct this. Yes, they should be able to plant here. And in fact, it looks like the plants in here are stopping the planting as well. So let's go and dig this all out. So we'll just put a ladder in here. See, I didn't even think about this. The miracle of mods. Plant here can't grow because it's but you can't grow on this tile because of the liquid. Makes sense. We've already got a little bit of sour gas floating around in here, I believe. So I don't mind letting in a small amount more. But we'll plug this up right afterwards because we need it to be insulated long term. Okay, plant is growing. Let's deconstruct this. You just dig this, please. Thanks. There we go. The offender has been terminated. And now you should be able to plant there. Yeah. I just wish this was part of the base game. Jesus Christ. Like, imagine if there was like a pip computer that you could research and it would unlock the pip overlay. Wouldn't that be amazing? Like a behavioral study machine where you can put a critter in it and you can just have an overlay that shows you all of its intricacies. I'd love that. Yeah, now you're gonna go do it. Because before he was picking it up and then he realized there wasn't anywhere to plant it. Yeah, there we go. So now we can wrangle you and you can join your brethren. In actual fact, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop a load of pips off. Because I'm feeling ready. I'm feeling ready to do this. Go back to the pip overlay. It'll actually show you where the plants are that are affecting the tile as well. And And let's wrangle this guy. We can wrangle these guys. And they can come join us. We'll just keep slowly increasing numbers of pips. We'll get all this stuff planted. So with 1 out of 9. 1 out of 9. We've got an hour and a half left. Let's hope rest answers life. But otherwise, you guys just get to listen to my playlist. And me rambling about pips for 1.5 hours. How's this going? Anyone planted here yet? Not quite. Oh, okay, there you go. So what I can do is I can start putting the automation in as well. Because we're just going to need to take the grains out when they're finished. So... And this whole room is going to be cooled, so this shouldn't be a problem. Make these out of lead as well. So we're going to want it like there. Like that. You can just put these in everywhere. The good thing about sleep wheat is it only takes 1 tile to grow as well. Like a lot of other plants. Okay. But we need to... That's fine. We can still plant here. Put in the wires. These ones I'll just do here. Then... this. And I just need to make very sure that I do not accidentally dig any of the tiles. You're still yet to plant it. Okay, now you're doing it. Yeah. This mod is really making it easier. I think I've been converted. I just hope I can still unlock the Steam achievements. Because I don't want to do this all over again. Yeah, I'm just hooking this up. These won't be active very often anyways, it's just so that we can completely seal off the room. Yeah, that's not what we wanted to do, hold on. Deconstructo. Well, I guess you're asleep in here now. So we need to deconstruct this, and then this room should be done. Oh yeah, we can get rid of the refrigerator. In fact, I believe we can get rid of all of these now. Might as well do that. Okay, and then, yeah, one more delivery. Excellent. We've got a few pips running around now, so this might actually speed up. Yep, that's been planted. So now you guys can all get wrangled. Nice, relaxing, hook-themed stream. Oil is slowly decreasing in temperature. Not only is she asleep, she's also a loud snorer. For these pips, it's having a pretty awful time. Oh, okay, I think these guys are actually going a bit faster than my dupes are now. So we're going to run conveyor loaders too. So I believe these are the tiles I put them in. Then both auto sweepers can reach them. Yep. And oh yeah, we have all this all this random conveyor rail around here from dropping off the algae. Let's deconstruct that. Don't know where I'm going to put everything, but it's certainly not going to be there. In the meantime, we just need to deconstruct tiles. Although I've given them too many things to do at this point. So I guess people can just do the general construction for now. And we can deconstruct this too. Oh yeah, this was stupid. Got them to drop off a load of pips in the same place. Hot tub's still too hot. Oh well. Slowly getting everything built. The only problem, like, I have with a lot of the songs I picked out for this playlist is that they're not long enough. Like, I mean, a few of them are 3 minutes long. A lot of them are 2 minutes long. I like a few 4-minute ones. Yeah, it's funny actually. You guys probably don't need exosuits to come in here anymore. Actually, I might even just disable this. Because now it's actually like room temperature again. And it's full of oxygen, so yeah, you don't need the exosuits anymore. You can just go in there. That should speed things up as well. I think that's fine. Yeah, this whole area is getting pretty temperate now. That's good. So is this disabled? It is. Whoever's down here has still got their suit on. You can drop your suit. And we can re-deliver those. But yeah, everyone can go in here without suits now. What a miracle. Well, it should certainly help things get built quicker in here. Because the pips are actually beating the dupes now. Man, every time it rolls over to daytime, it's just crazy. So we can deconstruct these tiles. I think these rows are spaced out far enough that they're all independent from each other, so we can just proceed like this. Haven't got a pip down here yet. In fact, I'm going to set these to 6. Happening just a little bit quicker now. But yeah, let's re-wrangle these guys. Put them in here. Why isn't that... Oh, I've screwed up. I have screwed up. Right. So I think I'm gonna have to uproot this one. And I'm gonna have to drop off another seed. I feel like this song is slightly louder than the others as well. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. I don't think this is actually a problem. I think we just need to put another seed in here. Oh no, actually, we don't even need to worry about it. They'll replant this eventually. We may just need to block it up. Who's going to do that then? Yellow alert this. Thanks. Yeah, Operation Sleep Wheat is actually going. Like, we've got like a quarter of the plants planted, and the room is slowly dropping down to normal temperatures again. Helps that everyone can go in here without the suits now. It took way too long to get all these tiles cooked. And it would be very challenging to do this without the pip overlay, I must say. Okay, I have actually screwed this up. I need to stagger it a little bit more. No regrets. I actually need to uproot this one too. At least all these are planted. But yeah, the order of planting these farms is very important. You have to go from right to left and then top to down. We need to yellow alert those tiles. So yeah, that's enabled again. And then this is just going to be set to cooking ingredients only. You'd hook those up too. It does not need to be yellow alert. We might as well hook these all up at the same time. It does help that I can just duplicate the whole setup. Right. So is that all priority 9? That is. Good. So in the meantime, yeah, planting has occurred. So I believe that means I can deconstruct these tiles. Although what actually needs to happen, so I also need to uproot these. Yellow alerting them. Yellow alert. I feel like the pips are actually beating the dupes now, which is how it should be. Another wart seed sounds good. This dupe is very good. Like, but wart seeds are also limited. If it wasn't a wart seed, I might have taken him. We got a little bit eager planting these ones down the bottom. So I believe everyone is just fetching lead now. That's the constraint. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. So now I can deconstruct this one. And somehow we haven't dug up any of these dirt tiles. The room's not really cooling anymore, but that is because we're adding a load of lead items, so I'm not really surprised. So now we need to deconstruct this one. It's funny, this task is just involved enough that I can't quite AFK. I need to do everything manually to get the pips to plant in the right place. Yeah, there we go. So this music is all from chillhop.com. There's lots of websites that do sort of royalty-free music that you can use on streams. I like this one. It's just lots of lo-fi beats to relax and, well, sleep beat too. But yeah. How's it going? Okay. Look, the dupes are beating the pips again, maybe? I could probably get 3 on the go at once. I'm careful. The dupes have plenty of stuff to do in the meantime, so I'm not super worried. I am impressed by this overlay. Yes, plant the thing. Yeah, thank you. The pips are doing my bidding. Yeah, we can get this 5th row started fairly soon. And all the while this is happening, we're just clearing the rooms out. Yeah, let's sweep all this stuff too. We'll sweep all the stuff out of the finished rooms. Won't set these until all the plants in a row are planted. Yep, so we can get that one. Now, how much sleep could you get if you did this for the entire classic asteroid? Probably quite a lot. I mean, you wouldn't be able to do this everywhere because of the geysers. Okay, we're almost done with this row. The pips just aren't planting here for some reason. I think they're just bored. Oh no, now he is. Now that I've called him out on it, he is. I think I can deconstruct this one too. In the meantime, I'll uproot these plants. Doesn't seem like anyone's really doing anything at the moment. Oh, actually, did I set those sweeps to 9? I did. Let's set those to like 5. So I want them to do everything else first. So we need to replant. We need to retile this. Yeah, there we go. We're almost done with this row, actually. Pretty good. That's literally a third of the way there. And then the pips immediately turn, and they're just like, I'm going to do the thing. This is what we're getting paid for. I'm going to need to get rid of plants here as well, aren't I? So I'm going to have to actually break in here. And deconstruct these trees. I wonder what all the dupes have been doing in the meantime. Like, I've left everything else in the base just running rampant. Doesn't seem like anything's exploded. Oh, we didn't put the oil refinery back. I mean, that's not the end of the world, but, like... I would have liked... I've only got 90 tons of plastic. I need more plastic. How is this all going? Well, I'm coming in here again, it looks like. Still got one. We've got one grain left. That room. I think I've counted the number of grains correctly. Yes, so we need to remove these plants. In the meantime, we can get rid of this one. Okay, so now you can plant here again. Good. Question is, are you going to? Yeah, there's a grain there. But they should. There we go. And oh, that's ethanol. Yeah, let's select the plant. Plant. Got to uproot these so we can plant properly. We can deconstruct this. And you just planted the last one, so we can wrangle all of you and move you on. And then that also means we can activate these. So where am I going to want to put the conveyors? So I think I'm just going to go straight to the kitchen, and I think I'll just send them to this kitchen. Something like this. Make it out of iron. Oh, it is satisfying when all the auto sweepers start to build the conveyor route themselves. That's not quite finished here. Then we can just send that all up here, have that bridge over here, and then that can just feed on here. Perfect. Nice and easy. Barely an inconvenience. A fairly large amount of iron. But, to be fair, we haven't dug up most of the map. So, I'm sure there's more iron left for us. Or iron ore, I mean. There's always going to be more iron left for us, because we have 5 iron volcanoes. How's the planting going? Any planters? Temperature looking like in the meantime? It's coming down a little bit. Still definitely getting some cooling going on. Yep, getting everything built. And yeah, the pips are planting again. Good. Oh, hold on. Have I done something stupid? Yes, I wrangled all these guys and I didn't deconstruct the drop-off point. So we'll do that and then we'll re-wrangle them. Yeah, you got the seed. So keep moving you along. Yellow alert this because I want to wrangle these guys. Yeah, there we go. Get him. Bag him and tag him. Looks like we can... Oh yeah, we're still just trying to remove the tiles. Everyone's got other things to do at the moment. Let's yellow alert this occasionally. So actually what probably makes more sense to do is just make all this, like, a lower priority level. But whatever, we've got lots of people working on it at the moment, so it'll get finished soon. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're getting very close to this actually being done. I reckon we can actually get this finished in the stream. I don't think it's gonna cool in the stream, because we've only got one Thermo Aquatune for this very large loop. But, you're right. So what's going on here? So that one's been planted, so we can deconstruct this one. I have all this plastic as well. What should I do with it? Like, I plastic tile all the relevant tiles of my base. Got transit tubes. I could do plastic ladders everywhere, but I don't know. I guess we're going to turn a lot of it into data banks. Freeze has been fine. No issues there. Minimal sort of heat leak as well, because it's at the right temperature now. Like we've really configured that well, I think. So, what is going on? Okay. Here you go. Marie's at it again with the loud snoring in the room. We can deconstruct that. Well, I'm not sure I'd say this is going quicker than I expected, but it's definitely going. Getting the plants planted. Yeah, we've got most of the pips out of here now. Oh, so that's interesting. Pips won't plant plants in areas that are too hot or cold for the seed. That's interesting, because I'm sure the pip would just die first, rather than hitting that threshold. Yeah, we've got 3 on the go now, pretty much. Oh, I forgot to do this again. But the pip, like, constantly planting and unplanting the sleep wheat is actually causing it to refresh the expiry of the wheat. I find quite amusing. But yeah, let's actually tile these off so that it doesn't interfere with the rest of them. I'm gonna do this. A few people going in here. Not too many. So how far are we? We've got 108 sleep wheat that we're trying to plant, and we've got 36 of them here. We've got a few more than that elsewhere. Or I forget, let's tile this up because we don't want these ones to be planted yet. Okay. Any more tiles over here? Yep, so that's one plant happening. God, I need to repair all these pipes. But we still need to build all the auto sweepers and everything, and people have other stuff to do. So you picked the wrong chair, buddy. Like this is the bright chair. We're still trying to sweep all the stuff out of here as well, because we do just want the sleep wheat, the pipes, the automation, so that there's as little thermal capacity in the room as possible. Okay, it looks like we're making some progress. So we can deconstruct this tile now. How many cycles are we on? 515. So these grains aren't going to expire anytime soon. We should get them all planted before they expire. I'm just not even going to worry about it. Yeah, there we go. Oil is slowly decreasing in temperature. Got 3 rows on the go at the moment. Yeah, you got that one. So we'll deconstruct this tile, and then we can get all these pips out of here as well. We can sweep, not disinfect, we can sweep this area. But there's nowhere to drop ethanol off. I'm just going to disable this and then enable these. I mean, I know we've got this loop filled with oil at the moment, but I think eventually we're going to want to fill it with ethanol. Just so that we're consuming less power. Okay, looks like we can deconstruct this one. Still got one more grain in here. Yes, there is one. It's at the far end. I don't think it's too far for them to plant. I guess I'll find out. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, you're done. Nice. Meat. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Someone's been slacking on the cooking. Yeah, we're getting there. It's a monumental thing that we've been trying to do, and it's actually getting done. Probably won't need the overlay next time I do this. It's just definitely, you've just got to make sure that you're planting them in the right order. Right, so now we can wrangle these guys and move on. And then we can set these conveyors, have the same setting. Then we can sweep all of this stuff off the floor as well. So we're slowly clearing out all these rooms. Feels good. We need to get the pipes repaired as well. I feel like we've got most of the lead work done. Looks like we can release some of these tiles again. Actually quite funny, these guys are getting this row finished before this row's even really started. But it's not perfect, but it's pretty good. I like how it shows the cacti on this overlay. But yeah, if you're going to be doing a big pip planting project, this mod is really good. Just the pip planting overlay. It just highlights the tiles where pips will plant, and it highlights the ones where they won't and why they won't. Very useful. It looks like, oh, there we go. Now he's planting. Like whether they plant or not is quite random timing wise. But the more pips you have in the room, I think the more likely it is that it happens. Yeah, I think at this stage, cooling down the actual rooms so the sleep wheat can grow is actually going to be a constraint, because we're going to have these all planted and these rooms all finished off before that, I think. Probably help if I didn't keep building them with hot lead. But the lead doesn't retain too much heat, so not super worried. These guys get tied up in very entertaining ways when they're lagging out. So I think we're about halfway done now. In fact, we're over halfway done. That's good. Got one sleep wheat here, and then one over here. Okay, that's fine. Well, I'm glad we got that right. Doesn't look like any of the pips are planting immediately. Oh no, there we go. See, every time I say it, one of them will go over and plant. But yes, I'm trying to remember what cycle we actually started this farm on. I think it was like 370. And the reason it took so long was cooking all these dirt tiles. So all the oil that's currently circulating in this loop and going through the Thermo Aquatune and cooling it was actually going through the iron volcano and getting heated up. We were doing that so that the algae that we dropped here with conveyors would heat up into dirt and cook all the tiles. We wanted to make those tiles as small as possible so they conduct as little heat as possible. And they'd cool quickly, but I don't think that was worth it, because there's other stuff in here anyways, like the pipe and the auto sweeper that's conducting heat, so you probably don't need to go that far. You could probably just do it with storage bins. Okay, looks like you're all done in here. So, yeah. Deconstruct and wrangle. Then we can open this one up. And I believe we can open this one up as well. Food is decaying. How is the resort planet? Resort planet is fine. We're producing a lot of excess meal ice, and everyone is running. It's leg day every day for these guys. But that's fine, we're just training their athletics. Having a pretty good time here, they've got a phone. Lots of hatches to keep them company. The Cobalt Volcano, although this is actually... Okay, this hasn't quite worked. Dig the sand. But you're probably going to get scolded going in there now. Yeah, that water was supposed to cool the output of the volcano. Oh no. I've left that for like 100 cycles. Well, once the rocket's ready, I think we'll go back and redo some of that. Recklets sound good to me. Which reed fiber we got now? We've almost got 1,000 reed fiber. That's pretty good. So, yes, we can keep going. These pips are eager to plant now. Oh, hold on. You guys, you really need to fix these pipes. In fact, I'm actually going to up the priority of fixing those. No, I'm not. We can wrangle the pips, though. Yeah, it's looking alright. We can sweep all this stuff in here too. The only thing with the sleet wheat is you just have to get the pips to plant so much of it for it to actually amount to anything. Because it's growing at the wild growth rate, so you really need a lot of it to have a consistent amount of sleet wheat. But in the meantime, they're just vibing. Grab them all, put them in this room, keep lowering it down. Yeah, I'd say pretty much everything else is we're pretty happy with at the moment. And the one thing I'm probably not super happy with is the fact we just keep accumulating animals in here. Maybe we'll do a drowning chamber at some point. I think I just need to set up a way to auto-wrangle the critters efficiently so that they actually get dropped off. I'm doing a fair bit of manual wrangling at the moment. I'm going to restock those ladders. Restock those ranches, I mean. Carry on. Why are you not planting? We've got 7 sleet wheats, we've got 8. We'll be fine. You know what, forget it. I'm actually priority 9ing all this. You can repair all those. You can repair all those things now. Please repair all the pipes. I no longer want to see all the health bars. Hoping they'll actually end up doing that. Looks like we're getting some more planting. In fact, it looks like they're actually trying to plant more than one sleet wheat per tile. I mean, they're not, but it looks like they're trying. There's also, I'm aware of a glitch you can do, where if you have a flower pot, like a decorative flower pot, and you bury it with a tile, you get a pip to plant on the tile, and then you dig the tile, and then it's on the plant, and then it's in the flower pot. Then it counts as a domesticated plant, so it grows at the normal domesticated speed, but it doesn't require any fertilizer. Or it doesn't require any liquids. I think it still requires a fertilizer. But if you're growing a plant that requires water, you can do that. And it works. I haven't tried it. I don't think I will try it, because it seems a bit too much like something the devs are going to patch. But it is an option. Looks like this guy escaped our wrangling. Let's try again. And we can set this as well. Do sleet wheat. I just need you guys to go slightly faster. Not a lot faster, but slightly. So we're dropping all the ethanol back in here again. Just in case. Just gotta remember not to overfill it. We've got germs in the ethanol. Hold on, what's going on? Why are you scolding? Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, don't go up there, Gossman. We turn the suits off for now, just because they're going in this cold area. Eventually we'll turn these back on, but for the most part, people don't need to go up here anyways, because it's all conveyor railed up. Alright, let's continue. I'm definitely going to keep going until this is all done. We're actually getting very close to having all the sleet wheat planted. And then it's just a case of cooling down the room, and that will happen automatically. Once everything's swept, we can just seal it off and not worry about it ever again. And I can construct this tile now. What's the temperature looking like? So the oil is at about 16 degrees. Starting to get cold in here. And to be honest, the sooner we can seal off these rooms, the better. Because at the moment a load of heat is well, not a load, but some heat is leaking out here. Can I yellow alert these sweeps? Let's try it. What if they're actually going to respond to that today? My dupes don't seem to like sweep commands. I think it's beneath them. Anyone coming in here? The water to drop off. I don't think anyone is. Looks like our steam tamers are working. Yeah, maybe some people are. Slowly just making a small lake over this volcano tamer, because I don't think there's quite enough heat removal from the 3 steam turbines. I don't quite want to add in a 4th one, because we want to do something with this volcano too. Anything going on here? No. Fine, we'll just set this back to 9. Fried mushrooms decayed. Great. Okay, looks like we can continue with this. What I want is I want 3 rows on the go. It's pretty much what we have. I'm thinking of getting up early tomorrow as well to do overtime at work. Because we've got like some key deliverables that are going out, and the only remaining work left on them is just a lot of like time-consuming mundane work. And as much as this is time-consuming mundane work, this is evening work. The work I could do my job, I'll do that in the morning. I probably don't have to do overtime, but I'd like to. It's nice and bright in the mornings again now. Might enjoy it. We're getting close to about 2/3 of the way there. And I think the pipes are actually getting repaired too. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Bit. I just dropped you. How is the Oxilite looking in the meantime? Because we're just building up a stockpile of Oxilite over here. We've got about 3 tons of it. It's not bad. This isn't running all the time. Sometimes the transformer is getting overloaded, but that's fine. Yeah, there you go. You're delivering it now. So we can deconstruct these. Looks like we're going to do this one too. Then one more, and then oh my god, it's the final row. We're getting the final row started. Nice. And in all fairness, if we ever want more berry sludge, we can just build another one of these right next to it. Free space. But I don't really feel like spending another 100 cycles doing that. So, 1,200 calories of berry sludge per day will do for now. I'm glad we're getting the pipes repaired. I'm also glad that we're repairing the pipes without breaking the tiles. I was really worried that was going to be a thing. Thankfully not. I think Camille is repairing these pipes with the power of her mind. Just kind of staring at them and making them repaired. So we're getting all the ethanol swept up. I can't remember how much ethanol you actually fit in a tile. Probably figure it out from the. Does it have a density here? Not really. I'm gonna turn these off again. I don't want to overfill it. Yeah, there we go. Almost done on that row. When this guy's ready to do this, then we can start the final row. You know what I might actually do? I might just fill this bit with all the waste liquids. Okay, that doesn't have to be yellow alert. These guys deserve not to have any yellow alerts for a while. Oh, you can't get there. Clever. Yeah, no one can get there. I should just set up a place where I can just dump random liquids. I mean, if it's water, I can dump it in a volcano. Is there a volcano with a liquid thing? How's this one doing? In fairness, we could probably just dump it in here. Yeah, let's set these up for water. And I believe this is actually set as well. So people should actually no, people should just be doing that. Let's not dump any more water in here than we need to. This will fill itself with water because it's got the geyser. Yeah, don't do that. Naughty. Right, so we can deconstruct this, we can get the pips out of here. We can deconstruct this. Yep, and now we can wrangle those guys again. Just keep moving them down, and then when we're finished with that, we can just wrangle them back into the main ranches. We need to refill the main ranches, actually. Let's wrangle some Drecos and some hatches. And I'm going to save it just in case it goes hairy. You know, so many pips in this place and so many hatches, it already is pretty hairy, to be honest. Actually, the pips aren't hairy, are they? It's like leaves. Not actually fur, is it? Never thought about it. I'm sure there's one of those like lore posts that tells you. I think there is one that describes all the critters. Yeah, we're getting everything done. It's just taking time. And the reason I'm not speed 3ing this is because the dupes are pondering a lot. So I don't want to make them any less efficient than they already are. Like, I want to keep the cycle count fairly low. Like, if I'm just tripling the time and it's only making them like 20% more efficient because they're pondering like 3/4 of the time, I don't think there's any point. I don't know, maybe it's just a problem with my computer. But I'm not really in any rush. I'm just enjoying the slow burn that this game provides. Although, admittedly, I'm hoping this will be finished soon so we can move on to the next project. Yeah, let's sweep all of this stuff too. Not actually too much stuff in that room. We can copy the settings over here as well. Oh, I didn't hook up the conveyor rail to this one. Okay. That does not need to be yellow alert. I love the pit noise. Also, you're upside down, sir. So something else I'm considering doing on this base that I don't normally do is a poke shell ranch, because I want lime. We have loads of iron volcanoes, but always out of lime. So I would like to mass produce it. And I have a load of Pacus up here. And a load of lime coming out here, all these eggshells. But I want more. We only have 24 tons of steel. We're going to starve. Temperature watch. Below 15 degrees here now. We've got 14-degree oil. You know, at the rate this is going, it's probably going to be livable for these plants in about 20 cycles. Maybe 15. Once we've planted them all, we can cook up the rest into berry sludge and get a strong initial burst of berry sludge for our pilots. And then we can just keep replenishing it with this. Yeah, these guys need to hurry up now. Come on, Pips. In fact, I can reveal this one now. We don't even have any Pips down here. How many we got left? So we've got 3 here, we've got 8 here, we've got 12 here. We've got 23 sleep wheat left. Good grief. Well, at least it's going smoothly. When we first tried cooking the oil, instead of having the pipes, I was literally just dumping hot blobs of oil on them. And that was not a very controlled way of cooking dirt, so we just went with the pipes instead. Yeah, there we go. One more down. These priority 9, they are. People should be dropping off the Pips. I'll be just a second, okay? I'll be right back. I am back. Looks like we got one planted in the meantime. Spotted another one right there. Good. Actually going pretty smoothly now. Ugh. Yes, we're very nearly there. And we've got our first Pip down here, so he's going to do the final row for us. You've escaped once again. Then this one can go to... Food doesn't seem to be getting dropped off. Well, I mean, it is. I don't think I broke this. Alright, this one's nearly done. Oh, it's so close I can taste it. I can taste the berry sludge. Only a matter of time. Nice that the auto sweepers are actually helping out with the pipe repairs. Yeah, there we go. Last one on that row is done. The home stretch. So we can this one. Yep, that one's fine. There's a seed here, but there's no plant. That's not going to scupper our plants. It's not going to scupper our plants either. Right, so we can wrangle pips. Get them out of here. We've got an escapee. You can get wrangled too. Then we can sweep all of this stuff. That's a poor freeze frame for you, Nicola. Looking very sus there. So it looks like we've drained all of the oxygen out of this bit because people are now going in here without suits. So they're just leaving a load of carbon dioxide in here. Which is not a problem because Sleet Wheat likes carbon dioxide. So we'll just have the carbon dioxide in here. I'll admit, I didn't think that through. Wait, why is this one blocked? Oh, there is a plant down here. Yeah, we need to finish this. Let's yellow alert this. It's the slime zone. We can set the conveyor loaders as well. Yep. Eventually these pits should just return to the normal ranches. We've got a few other waste gases in here, but they're all floating towards the top. That's the other advantage of the CO2 is it's making them float to the top so they're not going to get in the way of the plants. So I probably don't actually need to pump the rooms out properly. Yes. I'll bring along now. Almost got all those pipes repaired too. That was from when we had ethanol in this pipe and it burst out when the room was too hot. Plant is at 15 degrees. Almost done on this row. We're getting there. How's the natural gas cooling in here going? So reasonable temperatures in here again. Mealwood is doing fine. Timber Reed is doing fine. Trees are doing fine. I don't think these trees have ever been externally cooled. And the bristle blossoms are still suffering because this water is too hot. Doesn't matter what the cooling is doing if the water itself is too hot. I mean, in fairness, what I might do is I might just de-insulate this pipe. That should help the bristle blossoms. Oh, that doesn't need to be yellow there. And I'm just going to deconstruct this. There we go. In the meantime, you guys are finished. So it's the usual. We'll bag them and tag them. Although actually first we'll deconstruct this. We'll set up sweep commands here again. I think I'm going to reactivate the checkpoint because now they're suffocating in there. Maybe worth me pumping out the top as well, so we just have a small amount of CO2 pressure that's consistent in this area. I could do that. I could make this a pneumatic airlock, a mechanized airlock, a pump here, vent it out the top. Let's actually do it like this. Then wire can be hooked up like this. Yeah, so we're getting very close to actually being finished with all this. Probably another 15 minutes, I think. Doesn't seem like you guys are prioritizing this soon. Oh, actually no, maybe you are. Oh yeah, there you go. And we do need the mechanized airlock. What I'll do is I'll put a switch here. Well. More iron, why not? Definitely don't have enough iron on this map. Those, okay, we can wrangle these guys again now then. And set this here. But you guys still need to plant. Fine. Yeah, I imagine what we'll do is we'll just have a low pressure amount of CO2. And we'll just fill this with that, because A, that should cool quickly, and B, sterile. C, it's It's already in there. Any planters? Well, it looks like we've got all the pipes repaired. Oh, apart from this one here. Very good. We do have the seeds in here, don't we? We do. If I just peer pressure them enough, they'll do it. Not really clearing any of this liquid out of here yet. I mean, ethanol. You want to set up some liquid tanks of ethanol anywhere? No, don't think so. Where am I going to dump the ethanol then? I mean, this is just jungle juice here. I'll just dump the ethanol here. You can always make more. It was all very organized until it wasn't. So this isn't actually doing anything at the moment because people are still going in and out. So we'll just turn that off. That is the purpose of the pump. In the meantime, that's planted. That is the purpose of the pip. No one's really collecting these guys. Oh, it may be that all the ranches are actually full? No, they're not. Let's set them back to priority 9 then. We'll do that again. And then hopefully the pips will actually get dropped off. Turn to their rightful place. The last few plants. Come on, I believe in you. People are actually taking all the stuff out of here, which is good. We've got some storage tanks here. And yeah, let's just take ethanol. We'll set this to priority 5. And then we can just dump ethanol there. Polluted water, yep, expected. Sweep all of this. And it looks like this is cooling down the area a bit more. Plants are slowly coming back to life. And there we go, we've got 5 to go. I'm actually going to start yellow alerting this. We're almost there. Please do the thing. Fire pole coming in clutch. What was that? You just drop a load of salt water. Okay, that happened pretty quickly. Got 4 more. We haven't even got long commutes anymore. People actually aren't commuting for very long. I just noticed that. People probably don't have a huge amount of stuff to do other than branching and all that entails. Yeah, so it's just let dig these. So we've got 4 more grains here. I miscounted. We've got an extra grain. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, that's the 4th grain there. Very good. Well, it doesn't look like these pips are actually getting moved anywhere, so I may just eat them. Rules of nature. Feels kind of bad to do that after all the work they've done. There we go. Yeah, almost there. 2 tiles remaining. So very close. Oil is at 11 degrees. Plant is at 13.6. So I don't think we're actually going to be growing any sleet wheat until tomorrow, whenever the next stream is. Probably tomorrow. But we can cook all the remaining sleet wheat once this is all planted. We can start the berry sludge. And then we'll just get a trickle from here. 1.2 kilocalories per day, berry sludge. And that'll be enough for 1 pilot in the air constantly. So yeah, that's the plan. Now you're gonna go pick up the seed? Very good. Last one. Let's do it. Alright. Come on, I believe in you. So very, very close. How are the ranches looking? Looks like we've still got... Oh! You guys are probably messing this up all the time now, aren't you? Yeah, that's priority 1. I just wanted to make sure they weren't constantly loading this with regolith. Oh, we're so close. Come on, I believe in you. We're starving. You know, I didn't consider that. I've been mistreating these pips by forcing them to plant for me. There we go. The last one. And there we go. There we go, we did it. So that is 128 sleet wheat planted, which I am very impressed by. So we got two pips left to go in there, and 3 in there. We definitely don't need all these pips, unfortunately. So let's attack some of them. That's the wrong tool. That's supplier's tool. I'm not used to that. Oh no! The pipe. The pipe. No. I think we're fine. Yes, we're fine. Didn't see anything. Oh, good grief. Oh, I didn't even mean to reconnect this, did I? Okay. There we go. Right. So now we just need to copy these settings across. Remove the drop off here. And then try one last time to, actually I'm just gonna, these guys have done their work, I'm very grateful for it, but I'm just going to murder them because they don't seem to be leaving the room. They seem to be escaping their angle. Thankfully they are forgiving us as they're getting turned into meat. Yeah, we did it. We got all the sleep we planted. So now we just need to clean up the rooms and then we can seal them off. And what I can do, actually, is I can get them to start producing berry sludge from the microbushes. Because we have bristleberries and we have sleet wheat. So I mean, we don't have any stored up because we cooked them all, but now we're going to stop cooking them all. We'll stop making gristleberry. Well, we're not actually making gristleberry here. What were we making? Well, we can stop stuffberry, stop gristleberry. What do we want to cook? I believe we're already cooking everything that we want to. And then same here. Not making any tofu. You know, that's something I've never done either. All this mixed berry pie. But yes, we should start making berry sludge now. We are fertilizing all of this. Well, we can fertilize all of it. We have 23 tons of fertilizer. So let's put it to priority 9 again. Get this all fertilized again now that it's growing properly. And yeah, all the pips are gone. All the permissions are set. So we just need to sweep everything out of these rooms. What are you doing? What are you doing, Mima? Oh, you're just grabbing even this rock. And you've got a lovely smile on your face. Excellent. Yeah, so we can just sweep all of that out there. And then we're done. Then that is growing. And then, once we've got some berry sludge, we can load up the rocket. And we can do our first rocket mission. But I believe that is going to happen tomorrow because it's getting quite late here now. Thanks for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it. It's been a fairly one-note stream tonight in that we've just been getting the pips to plant all these sleep wheat. But they've done it. We first started building this around cycle 370, I think, and it's finally done. We just need to cool it down, seal it off. So yeah, I'm gonna go find someone to raid. So I'll just leave it on a time lapse just for a little bit, or not a time lapse, just like overview, and I'll see who's around. So I found someone to raid. It is No Virtue. He's playing Oxygen Not Included at the moment. Doesn't look like too many people are actually on, so I might not end up raiding. Yeah, I think I'll leave it for another day. But feel free to go check him out. Thanks for watching. If you haven't followed already, feel free to follow. I'm on most weekday evenings. Good grief, the game is chugging. What is going on? I don't know why it's chugging quite that much. But yeah. I think I'm going to head off, but I probably won't raid today. But thank you as always, and I'll see you soon. Bye for now.